Good morning. I'll give this a minute to just send out alerts to everyone. And, oh yeah, send out the alerts so people actually know it. I'm streaming. And people can come in as time goes on. Right, Twitch alert sent out. Blitzing Discords with alerts. Maybe somebody has heard of this game and they would like to see it. I should really find a way to automate this somehow in the future. Alright, Twitch and Twitter alerts sent out. Chat is up. I should be able to see chat now. Anybody who comes in to talk. Just pour myself a drink. Get ready for a nice, relaxing morning of Trine. Now, if anybody has ever played the Lost Vikings or the point-and-click adventure game Gobliiins, Goblin spelled with 3 I's, this game should feel a little bit familiar. It would be quick on the pickup. A lot of the lessons would transfer over. The game is about 3 people who are trapped in one body. That way you don't have to, take care of each and every individual Viking or Goblin. Alright, here's the main menu. This is an action puzzle game, or action puzzle platformer. The 3 people trapped in one body are a wizard, a thief, and a knight. Each of them have their own special powers regarding maneuverability and problem solving, and you need to use them, well, to navigate through the world. But the game will explain that. Now.
Once upon a time, in a land far, far away, a kingdom was prospering. But peace could only last so long. The old king died. With no descendant to the throne, the kingdom fell into chaos. Lust for power blinded warriors and wizards alike. New kings emerged, only to fall the next day. But the madness of men would soon be overshadowed by a far greater evil. The magic that once gave life and good fortune had transformed into something sinister. One by one, grave by grave, the dead began to rise, feeding off the energy that grew stronger with each passing night. Fear spread throughout the kingdom, and it was soon abandoned. On the outskirts of the kingdom, near the Astral Academy, a thief carried out her cunning plan. She had learned of an ancient object of tremendous value. The Astral Academy, left to rot in the face of the terrible enemy, had no one to keep the treasure safe. The time was right.
Well, I do love stealing.
Everything was perfect. She had made her way to the castle and would soon lay her hands on the treasures she so desired.
Now, these green little bottles are experience. Collect enough experience and you can level up. Like, my thief has a bow. And you could probably get through the entire game without upgrading anything, but it would be fun to fire 2 arrows at a time, 3 arrows at a time, or draw and aim faster. And she also has a grappling hook, which just makes the game so much fun. You can basically play half the game as just Spider-Man. And some of these green bottles are hidden very, very well. Some of them are more obvious. So this is a wonderful game if you like secret hunting, if you like scoping out every corner of a level to see, you know, what did the developers do? Did they hide something there? Kind of like Donkey Kong Country, exploring every pit just for like hidden barrels or hidden bananas. Oh, additional players can join the game by pressing start on their controller. This is also co-op. I know the conceit of the game is, oh, there are 3 people in one body. But you can also separate and play cooperatively. Oh no, I'm stuck. I'm trapped. Ooh, I shot something I didn't mean to. Oh, I shot a rope that was holding up this giant fist, and then the giant fist crashed through the door. I accidentally completed the tutorial out of sequence.
The gentle moon smiled at the thief as she made her way towards the shrine of ancient treasure. Strangely, the protective charms around the shrine allowed her to enter unharmed.
I got it.
As the thief lay her hand on the treasure, she had a tingling sensation. The thief would soon discover that fate had taken hold of her. Unknown to the thief, a wizard was just waking up. The wizard had taken a look in the spyglass and seen the terrible undead army. He was keen not to die.
By my trousers, I must escape.
He had been studying the stars and trying hard to learn the elusive fireball spell that all wizards ought to know. Of course, that was a lie. For you see, the wizard had a certain reputation with the ladies. What he had really been up to was the creation of a fake fireball potion that would have impressed the ladies and improved his status. The potion had backfired, causing a fortnight of sleep.
Yes, the wizard. The one wizard who doesn't know how to make a fireball. There's 5 games in the Trine series, and I've played the first 4. And he never learns the fireball spell. It's a running gag with him. Oh yeah, the wizard's main abilities. I can click and drag and levitate objects, rotate them, or conjure them out of nothing. Nope. Draw a square and release to conjure a box. Look, there's platforms here, switches, pressure plates. But I could just advance, I could just leave this room, or I could find a way to grab these green orbs. Now, later on throughout the game, the wizard can conjure other objects, or more than one box.
My darling, why the painful look on such a pretty face? What is this object you are holding on to? How did you get here?
The wizard touched the thief's hand, and then the object. His hand got stuck.
What kind of trickery is this?
For once, the wizard was more interested in magic than anything else. He was also afraid for his dear life. But there was someone nearby who welcomed a challenge. At the other end of the Astral Academy, a knight had been practicing his own skills to battle the undead and prove himself worthy of joining the king's army. Between me and you, he did not quite understand what undead meant, but this was his chance to be the bravest knight of all. The knight felt it was his duty to protect the Astral Academy during this time of despair. He was on the lookout for anything unusual.
Here's a rope. I have a sword. Weak wooden planks. The knight can also use his shield to deflect. Perfect.
The knight saw a faint light coming from the age-old shrine. Could there be a thief? Was this the knight's day of honor? He had sworn an oath to himself to protect the shrine and the academy. Nothing could stand in his way.
What's going on?
The knight joined in, taking a firm grip of the object's third side, in a way that only a mighty warrior can.
Oh no, this doesn't bode well.
What doesn't bode well?
There was a flash of light, and the wizard, the thief, and the knight simply disappeared. Our new heroes were overwhelmed by the effect of the mysterious
Alright, now
object.
the real game begins.
The wizard tried hard to remember everything he'd learned of the shrine and its artifact. His mind raced through ancient tales and legends. Finally, the wizard remembered. The treasure, the ancient object, was a device that could bind souls together. How it worked, he did not know. But he knew that it was connected to the legend of the Guardian, whose earthly remains had been buried in the catacombs deep underneath the Astral Academy. The tomb resided right below the shrine. The wizard could not explain it, but he was sure the object was called the Trine. The knight didn't care. A more pressing concern was on his mind.
It's all her fault. We must take her into custody. She stole the king's treasure!
Did you not understand a word I said? It is not treasure, it's an ancient object, the Trine. I believe it has bound our souls. We are stuck together.
But she...
The thief remained silent. She was waiting for the right moment to escape, hopefully with the treasure and without the pair of fools.
I think I know how we can use the device as we like.
Might need these boxes. Anything up here? No. Now, if you notice during that fight, I used the knight to just hack at the skeletons, and I could also use the bow and arrow. If I time it well, I can also use the box to just crush a skeleton. It's possible to lose a character.
They don't scare me. On guard!
And you'll be stuck without that character for a portion of the level. Until you get to a checkpoint like this blue orb. And so if you were without a character, and a puzzle comes by where, oh, you might need some combat. Every character has some method of combat. Or if you needed to jump over a big pile of boxes, you could use the thief and their grappling hook, or you could be the wizard and stack boxes over and climb over it with your own boxes. That's what makes this game so, I guess, satisfying. There's multiple ways to solve a problem, and the solutions reflect you, the player.
Oh, what have I got myself into? We have to find a way to reverse the spell, to undo the magic. The Tomb of the Guardian in the catacombs may have the answer, and it's not far away.
Oops, missed. Now this is interesting. I found this during my warm-up session. Found a holiday secret. I happen to be playing this during the holidays, Christmas holiday 2023. And I'm not sure what these holiday secrets are. Alright, here's the inventory screen. Everybody gets 3 skills. The wizard can summon boxes, something else, and something else. The thief has a bow, something else, something else. And once you collect enough experience, then you can upgrade these skills into something more potent. And good morning, Dwarven Dad. Good to see you. How's your morning going?
Oh, that's just great.
I was trying to be clever. I'm just not fast enough. Almost got myself with the box. Never seen that before. He shot his friend with the bow and arrow. Nothing up here. Such a relaxing game. Just the environmental art, some of the most beautiful I've ever seen. I could just... Well, I mean, I enjoy every time I take a trip back to Trine, either from Trine 1 or any of its sequels. Just a beautiful game all around. I was warming up when I played this level a little bit earlier and had a little trouble with this segment. Alright, not as tough as I remember.
They don't like us being here.
If anybody here has played the Lost Vikings, the Knight is very similar to Olaf. He has that impenetrable shield.
This looks very nice. Perhaps this journey isn't for nothing. Let's strike a deal. I'll help you find whatever you're looking for, and I get to keep all the jewelry.
I must say, that necklace looks very good on you. It's a deal.
Captain Beerheart would not approve of this.
Oh yeah, definitely. Very Lost Vikings. Oh, I'd also compare it to a little bit of Gobliiins. Goblin spelled with 3 I's, if you've ever played that. It's an old point-and-click adventure game. Where you control 3 goblins, and the precise 3 goblins change each level. And each goblin has a special, unique ability. Oh, I've leveled up. Alright. Now everybody has 1 skill point to apply. I can make the sword a little bit stronger. The bow will now shoot 2 arrows at once. Or I can conjure 2 boxes at the same time. And everybody has 1 skill point. It's not like I have 1 to spend between 3 of them, so... Upgrade skill to the next level. They cannot be reset. Yes, more power, please. Oh yeah, I picked up that treasure. Increase maximum health by 5%. Stacks with other health enchantments. Now, thankfully, unlike the Lost Vikings, I don't have 3 people to take care of and manage at once. We all move as a unit. Oops. Oh, achievement earned the cool way. Yeah, I just learned this from looking at the achievements. I've played through this game at least 3 or 4 times, but in the achievements, it says, try to kill 1 enemy with the knight's sword, the wizard's boxes, and the thief's rope kick. I didn't know that I could actually use myself as a projectile and hurt enemies until just hours ago. What is that suspicious hanging stone fist? Ah, treasure. Ring of the Spellcaster. Increases mana by 5%. Now, naturally, you'd think that would go to the wizard, and well, for now, you're right. The wizard is the only one who has any skills that can use mana. But eventually, both the thief and the knight will get mana-consuming skills, and well, if you've ever had a thief or a knight with unlimited mana, one of the biggest restrictions is taken off of their character. They can be a force to be reckoned with. Oh, I think this is the end of the level, but it says I've got 24 out of 25 experience vials, and 20 out of 20 monster XP, 2 out of 2 treasure chests. I'm missing 1 little green bottle, but I don't know where it is. Could it have been in another direction? Was it at the very beginning? Is it right here? Is it hidden down in this pit? Probably not. But you can go back and revisit levels that you've completed at the main menu, so if that 1 little bottle is bothering you, you can fix that.
What lay ahead of our heroes was unknown. They had not seen another man, woman, or child in ages. The undead had transformed everything. They were now surrounded by evil. But our heroes had to press on. They were in search of the tomb. The wizard was sure that it would belong to the founder of the Astral Academy, one of the 3 guardians. If they could find his tomb, perhaps they would find a spell to get them out of the Trine.
Where are we?
We are beneath the Astral Academy. No one has been here for decades.
Aha! My sword shall lead the way! Follow me!
Always got to check left at the start. Yeah, it rolls downstairs alone or in pairs. Alright. Just had to get that out of my system. And the wizard can conjure boxes of different sizes depending on the size of the square that you make. Now this can be played with a controller, but I'm using the keyboard and mouse. Heard a skeleton. There. Yeah, that double shot upgrade was very worth it. Now I could stack boxes to climb up here, but why stack boxes when you could play Spider-Man? Just web sling your way up there. Amulet of Mana Gain. Restores mana only when they're not active. Well, he's the only mana user right now. Wait, what was that? Did I see something up there in the corner? Oh no, just a tree branch. Okay. Ouch. And let's grab a bit of health from the checkpoint. Oh, I guess I can't. I guess you can only get health from a checkpoint that you are not actively using. Strength of the Titans. The knight's abilities can pick up objects and throw them using his gravity shield. And that's why I like navigating as the thief most of all. You can really save yourself in case you miss a jump. If you miss a jump as the warrior or the wizard, it's not much you can do to save yourself mid-fall. I could have probably also drawn myself a box down there to stand on so I didn't have to float over the spikes, but that's why it's fun to watch other people play this game and see all the other solutions other people can come up with. Okay, can I jam this box here to stop the swinning? No, I can't. I could have probably swung up there and used my rope kick that I didn't know about until a couple hours ago. That was too close. Now, if you've been paying close attention, there's a couple different types of boxes. There's wooden boxes, there's metal boxes, stone boxes, and magical boxes. Some of them can interact with spikes and act as a platform, while others cannot. Item found. Mana vial. Automatically restores 30% of mana for the character when the mana of the character is used up. It can only be used once and is reloaded whenever a new checkpoint is reached.
Look at that! It must be the tomb!
Yes, you are correct. This is the Tomb of the Guardian. It has inscriptions all over it.
A 20 out of 20, 15 out of 15, okay.
As the wizard read the inscriptions, legends of artifacts began to emerge. There had once been 3 guardians, each with an artifact to protect. The Trine was an artifact of the soul and righteousness, and a catalyst for the powers of good that had quietly helped raise young, good-hearted wizards in the Astral Academy. The 2 remaining artifacts were mentioned only briefly. The second artifact that pertained to mind and power had been stored in the great castle in the middle of the kingdom.
Hey, good morning, Puzzle Better. Always check the
Makes
left.
sense now. Our souls are entwined in this artifact, and our physical beings are mere images of our soul.
Oh, I'm getting hungry from all this fighting.
Why don't you listen to me? This is exciting. We must hurry to the castle.
And this is the way. Dragon Graveyard. So instead of small bones, we go where the big ones rest. What will we do if they've come to life?
It's the fastest way to the castle, my darling. Trust me.
A twofer. Now, I probably could have shot that box and toppled it to crush the skeleton. It's one of the many alternative ways one could solve puzzles. level up. Alright, puzzle, you're new here. Well, not new, but you just showed up. You missed the opening act, the tutorial. You have 3 characters all in one body, and you each have special abilities to navigate the environment. Collect enough green orbs, and you level up, and you can enhance those abilities. Like, as a wizard, you don't know anything as useful as Fireball, but you can conjure a box. You can create a box, which for a puzzle game is amazing. I wonder, could somebody make a nice D&D crew out of these 3? Is there any D&D spell that's just like summon box? Try and go through a D&D campaign as the Trine trio. Summon box, and then the other 2 skills I haven't learned yet. If I upgrade this, I could summon 4 boxes at once. And the Thief, I have a grappling hook that makes me feel like Spider-Man, and a bow and arrow that can shoot multiple arrows at once. And 2 other skills I haven't learned yet. The Knight is best at direct combat in case there's undead enemies in a dragon graveyard. And I can also launch things from my shield. And something else I haven't learned yet. There's 25 hidden experience orbs. I need 50 to level up. And 20 experience orbs just from killing monsters. And there's 2 secret treasure chests somewhere in here. So if you really love taking your time with the game and finding all the secrets, you might like this. Oh look, here's some wooden planks. I can just chop them up with the sword. Some puzzles are easier than others. Oh yeah, as the wizard I can also levitate and spin objects. Like impaling this wooden box on some spikes. And now it's a platform. Sure, if you can think of it, someone in D&D has tried it. Oh yeah. I suppose D&D is... It's not just a combat game, it is a puzzle game. Some DMs really love their puzzles and riddles. Ooh, here's one of those hidden treasure chests. Found item. Pants! I found pants. Reduces damage from the legs, so that probably applies to spikes or things that step in. I've been known to borrow a trick or 2 from other games when I was writing dungeons. Is there anything down here? No, just a pit. Shields. Maybe not every treasure chest is hidden. Found plank for the wizard. Allows the wizard to conjure a plank into the world. It's possible to vary the size of each plank depending on how long you draw the line. I can now draw a plank. You conjure a box just by I'm using the keyboard and mouse. I don't know how fast or how rapid you could be with a controller, but the game does allow for controllers. With a keyboard and mouse, you just need to draw a square. Always good to carry over skills. I've not seen anything like this. Oh, well then... Well, you've got to try the Lost Vikings or Gobliiins. Gobliiins is a point-and-click adventure game for PC. And spelled with 3 I's. Gobliiins. Because you control 3 goblins on a screen, and each one has their own special abilities. Just like these guys. I could probably use my grappling hook to grapple this plank and then swing around in turn with the spike balls and then loop over on top of here, or I could just draw a plank. I wonder what the design process was for a lot of these puzzles in order to make... make them not obvious, not too difficult, but still allow for multiple solutions. Like, I would love if there was a commentary mode for this game. Make a step ladder. Found an item. Bottle of poison. Adds damage to the basic sword or basic arrows. Well, he hasn't got anything yet. Can I poison the undead? Is that something I can do? Can't get up there. Oh, wait. I have an idea. Just a small plank. I'm not sure if that was the intended strategy. Now, I could have chosen not to upgrade my abilities and just gone through the game with only one conjuring box. Right now I have box level 2, which allows me to summon 2 boxes at once. In which case, I would not be able to climb up here from below. So how you make your way through the game is going to be very, very personal, very player dependent. I was about to say I'm probably not supposed to be up here, but nope, they hid stuff up here. And look out below. It's not often the wizard gets points for kills. Found a holiday secret. Now I'm playing this at the holidays. I wonder what these holiday secrets are? I don't remember them from prior times that I've gone through the game. They aren't listed here on the loot table. There's probably a less sloppy way of solving that physics puzzle. But it worked. Squirrel Rex, hey, good morning.
Having survived the wasteland of the Dragon Graveyard, our heroes carried on. The wizard delved deeper into the inscriptions about the Guardians. There had once been 3 artifacts. One for the soul and righteousness, one for the mind and power, and one for the body and matter. These immortal
These are starting to sound like
objects had been used
Triforces.
to balance all good and evil in the world. When everything was in harmony, the artifacts had been given to the 3 Guardians, who had kept them safe for centuries. The Guardians enchanted the artifacts with powerful protective charms that only allowed those with pure intents to come near. Eventually the Guardians passed away, and only the charms remained. The wizard could still not find answers as to why they had been captured in the Trine, and how they had been able to go unharmed by the protective charms.
That's a good question. These enchanted artifacts just let the thief run up to it and touch it. Although I think that is answered in later games. Just stopping by for a few minutes. Oh, thank you for stopping by and saying hi. Now, have you ever seen Trine? Have you ever played this? Or have you ever played the Lost Vikings or Gobliiins? Goblin spelled with 3 I's. Or any other action puzzle games that come to mind? Oh, you've not played or seen any of these? Oh, well. The 5th one, Trine 5, just came out a couple months ago, and I can't get enough of them. For Trine, you are 3 people combined into one body, a wizard, a thief, and a knight. As a wizard, you can conjure planks and boxes into the world and use them as platforms, float them around, or float other objects around. The knight can fight things, because there will be enemies. Or if you're clever enough, you can drop stuff on enemies. And it's a puzzle game, but there's so many solutions to the puzzle. It really makes you feel clever for finding the solution, because there's just so many solutions. And the thief with a bow and arrow and a grappling hook that makes you feel like Spider-Man half the time. Now, they're probably all on sale right now just because of the Steam holiday sale. And I strongly recommend them. Okay, that didn't land with enough force to crush the guy. But it did block his arrows. Oh, look, here's a giant stone fist with a rope attached to it. How can I get those? These little green bottles are experience orbs. How can I get to them? Whoops. Oh, no. Uh-oh. No, wait. Okay, that worked. I just launched myself at the green orbs. I totally didn't mean to do that, but... No, yes, I did. Yes, I did. It did totally mean to do that. I'm getting better with dropping boxes on enemies. Or planks. Oh, good. Level up. Alright, now. Everybody has 2 points to spend. I need 3 points for another box. 1 point for 2 planks. I can't upgrade anything for her, the thief. Gives the knight a temporary speed boost that can be directed towards enemies to knock them back. Works great against shielded enemies. Okay. Or do I wait for 1 more point and upgrade to a flaming sword? The whole sword will be set on fire. I'll wait for the flaming sword. That sounds fun. Okay, planks. So now I can summon 2 boxes and 2 planks. As a wizard, I can just pull and levitate objects in the world. Come on. Come on. I think this level is another one of those wonderful examples of why I love the environmental art. Just so beautiful to just sit and watch. Low stress. Oh, that's not good. That is... Did I just soft lock myself? No, wait, okay. I can't use my sword underwater. I can't levitate underwater. There, hopefully that... Alright. My plank had just wedged itself right there where I needed to be, and I couldn't move it. But I could summon more planks, and the original one would blink out of existence. Oh, okay, I need to cool it with the plank and box summoning. I'm running out of mana. Having a little too much fun crushing people. Looks interesting. May give these a look sometime. Off to a Christmas party. Alright. I'm glad you could stop by, Squirrel Rex. Amulet of Sacrifice. Alright, see ya. Uses health as a substitute for mana if the mana runs out. Health to mana conversion rate 1:1. Headphones Bug says hi. Oh, good morning, Headphones Bug. Another treasure chest. Enchanted mana crystal. Increases the effect of each collected mana vial by 20%. Got so many mana-related items, but I don't have any mana-using skills except for the wizard. Okay, maybe I should have gotten that skill from the knight that helps fight shields. Anything interesting up there? Lepilicos, good morning. Now, have you ever seen Trine? Or played the Lost Vikings or Gobliiins with 3 eyes? I wasn't expecting all that many people to show up, just because I streamed without notice and haven't streamed in a couple months. But I'm glad you're all here. I'm glad to see everyone. Can I make a plank this long? No, it's deliberately just a little too far. Nope. I have all of the Trine games, I think. Yes, Trine 5 just came out a couple months ago, but my computer can't run it. At least not yet. Ask me again in a month. I haven't even finished the first one. You notice when I streamed part of the way through the first one. Well, they are cooperatively multiplayer, if you ever want to give them a try again. I know I need to go to the lower right, but the secret hunter in me just wants to see what's in the top right. I think the main reason we fell off was just it was harder to stream. We enjoyed the game for sure. Found holiday secret. I don't know what those are. Are those going to be there if I wasn't playing during the holidays? They aren't listed on the loot tables? I don't know what the holiday secrets are. Now, I love the Trine games. I can't get enough of them. Every time I see there's a new one announced, I'm psyched. For 3... Excellent. Now, is there a deal for, like, buying them all at once? Right now I'm playing the GOG version. But I do have... I only have Trine 1 on GOG, but I have Trine 2, 3, and 4 on Steam. Oh, shucks. Okay. I have 27 out of 30 experience orbs. And I'm at the end of the level. I can come back and find the others. Maybe they're hidden here, around this other green, bubbly mess. No. But all this green lighting would be a good place to hide experience orbs.
Fear had found a comfortable place in our heroes' hearts. Deeply troubled, their minds began to fill with woe. The knight had not eaten in many hours, and the scent of meat had not made it any easier. The thief started to worry if she would ever be free again. And the wizard, well, he was concerned that they would never find the other artifacts to break the Trine's spell. Though truth be told, he didn't mind having some company that stuck with him for more than an hour.
The thief just wants to get away. The wizard is happy to have new friends. This is...
Fear not, I shall lead the way. I wish there was more light.
This is Trine 1, where these guys meet each other for the first time. And they're trying to escape the curse of the Trine that bound them all into one body. But then there's Trine 2, Trine 3, Trine 4, Trine 5, and it gets to that point where you should just think of that meme, oh, if I had a nickel for every time this happened. Like, how does the same stuff keep happening to these guys? How do they keep getting bound back into one body? But their relationship does deepen a little bit. Like, they do become friends by the end of, like, Trine... Well, in between Trine 1 and 2, I think. And that's why every time I see a new Trine game, it's like getting to see old friends again. Oh, just crush. so dark. I almost missed this treasure chest here. Found the fire bow skill for the thief.
This darkness is unbearable.
I've seen wizards light torches with fireballs.
Oh.
Can you?
Fireballs? They never work. It's a waste of time.
I should have known. I can light the torches with fire arrows.
I could light the torches too.
Oh, that's right. I now have 3 points, so I can get the flaming sword. And the fireball spell is always a sore point with the wizard. He's the one wizard that doesn't know how to cast fireball. All he can do is conjure boxes and planks. Okay, 2 points. Can't do anything with the wizard. 3 points. I could shoot 3 arrows at once. Or increase the fire damage of fire arrows. One's passive, one actively uses mana. Now, the knight, I can get a dash attack, destroy shields, or set things on fire. I'll set things on fire. And let's see, max out that basic attack. Okay. Oh, wow, that flaming sword just cut right through the shield. That was a good investment. And let's see, fire arrow at the wooden planks. Is there something up there? Okay, nothing. Well, that was a cheap move. Smaller plank. Can I do this trick again? Oh, that's an orb, not a bottle. Oh, that's neat. The planks are buoyant. So the planks will just float on top of the poison water. Oh yeah, flaming sword. Great investment. glad I saved that point. How did I get over there in the first place? Oh, that's what I set my head on. Ooh, I don't know how I'm supposed to get that without the thief. Oh. Too close. remember having a lot more trouble with him the first time around. But I also didn't have a flaming sword.
We have to get out of here.
We're close to the dungeons. This is the way to the castle.
Ah! The castle must have food. On to the castle.
Oh, I don't think I was supposed to do that. Or was I? "16 out of 20, 19 out of 20 combats." What did I miss?
Our heroes entered the castle through the dungeons. The knight thought back to his childhood days and the excitement the dark corridors had provided, back when the spiders were small and the bones were piled neatly in the corners.
This place gives me the chills.
It's a dungeon. That's what it's supposed to do.
Fear not. I have my sword and my cape. I am the king of the castle. I shall crush away enemies and lead my army to victory. We are invincible. Ha!
I love the knight and his completely indefatigable optimism. Most of the time, he's just happy to be here. Boxes, I just need a plank to block that. Hello, sorry for bothering you. I want to offer a promotion to your channel. Hey! Alright, anybody watching? Anybody want to ban a bot? Now, every time I see those bots that come into the channel, I keep thinking of Steve Martin from The Jerk. He sees his name in the phone book. Hey, I'm somebody now! I'm worth scamming. Oh, that is neat. Look at the shadow of the box on the right. I'm lifting the box up and down, and the shadow is visible. You know, that's why I love this game so much, because of the visuals and the environment. You know, the trend of modern gaming is all about live service multiplayer games, and you know, when you have multiplayer games, you need to keep the environment restrained. You know, for the sake of poly count and rendering like 64 players all at once on the same screen. Ah, thank you. But when you're playing a nice single-player game, or at least a limited game, you can afford to spend the extra polygons on environment. Kakalakola, good morning. Good to see you. Now, have you ever played Trine, or the Lost Vikings, or Goblins with 3 eyes? 3-letter I, not actually 3 eyeballs. Alright, you played the Lost Vikings, then... And this would be very easy to pick up. You're 3 people in one body, each with specialized skills for navigating the environment and solving puzzles. You're 3 people trapped in one body, a wizard, a thief, and a knight. One of the thief's special skills is this grappling hook that makes you feel like Spider-Man, which is why I love navigating the world with her most of the time. And the knight has a powerful shield, kind of like Olaf from the Lost Vikings. And the wizard can levitate objects throughout the world. And conjure boxes and planks to either there we go, like get up or around objects. Oh, that's my first death. Change character. But, because I died right in front of a checkpoint, every time you touch a checkpoint, your characters get revived. Oh, it looks like the fireball is just doing most of the work here. Sorry, I missed the bot. Okay, then who got the bot?
Oh!
Oh. Oh. I didn't notice I could also just grapple onto that wheel and swing my way across. Or as the wizard, I could conjure a plank and get across. Oh, is this a secret up here? Secret! With these visuals and settings, I can see how it'd be tricky to manage 3 playable characters on screen at once, yeah. Nice to see the developers have tried their best to fit the mechanic into the narrative. Yeah, it'd be very hard to manage 3 people, just like the Lost Vikings. Oh, that's neat. I just shield bashed him. Didn't know you could do that. I gotta lurk for a bit. Unless I teach headphones voice to mod. Well, I wouldn't rule that out. Secret treasure chest. Enchanted health crystal. Increases the effect of each collected health potion or health drop by 5%. That's not nothing. Oh, I have 3 skill points for the wizard, so I can conjure 4 planks at once. Or 4 boxes at once. I'll wait. Wait until I reach my limit. Wait until I find a puzzle where... Oh gosh, I wish I had 4 boxes. Stay there. Stop swinging. Oh, there's a pressure plate there. Oh, nuts. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I should have hit return the last checkpoint. It could have gone backwards and not fallen down the hole. Oh wait, that's right, I can't grapple on my own boxes. Rotate. Yeah, okay. Please tell me you can take me back up. I don't know if there's a way back up there. I'm going to have to replay the level again sometime. This looks like a fight. This reminds me of the giant skeleton boss from Super Adventure Island. Wait till he strikes, then hit him in the head. Hey, I gotta look for a bit. I'm cooking dinner. Oh! Alright, when you got a sec, what's for dinner?
King's banner. The symbol looks like the artifact we're looking for.
What are these artifacts anyway?
I wonder if the giant boss fights make this the Dark Souls of Lost Viking games. Yeah, I think that's fair to say, just because there aren't many Lost Viking games. 26 out of 30 experience.
The second artifact, that of mind and power, had protected the castle and given strength to the king and his men. But the artifact was also protected by powerful charms, and only minds with pure thoughts could touch it. Over the decades, many kings and knights had tried to approach the artifact, to no avail. The legend foretold that one day a hero of pure mind and justified intent would come and claim the artifact. But as our heroes came through the castle door, they realized that the undead had seized everything in the castle. This once magnificent place had been transformed into a place of terror.
A single hero would claim the artifact? This might be splitting hairs.
This doesn't look like the castle I've heard about.
No. I can't believe this.
They have ruined it all!
We must hurry.
pressure plate? Yes, it is. And it's full of spikes. Statue of Eagle. That's vague. Reduces the mana cost when conjuring objects. Wizard only. Okay, so now my wizard could, I guess in theory, be more of a battle mage, and I could drop boxes and planks on people. Ah, that's neat. The arrows can add velocity. Instead of just having the wizard spin things or drop boxes on them to weigh them down, you can shoot arrows. Whoops. Excuse me, I see you hiding a little experience jar. And stay. It doesn't have to stay for long, just an instant. Doesn't have to stay for long, just has to stay for long enough. Oh. Can I jam the gears? Yes, I can. But only to a point. Fast and quicker. Alright, my third skill, Fast Quiver. Allows a thief to charge her bow faster. And faster. Oh, I'm cooking vegetables. A few months back, I kind of stumbled into an anti-diet of sorts. An anti-diet? Stir-fried vegetables. It's not the healthiest of eating habits, but it is better than the mostly rice-based diet. That's the norm here. Yeah, rice and veggies. Good standard. And throw enough hot sauce and spices on there. Yeah. And it'll never get old. I feel like calling vegetables cooked with oil and salt a healthy diet is pretty inaccurate. No. Should I say I agree? No. Yeah, I don't suppose you need to use the oil. Just regular pan-fried. Go light on the oil. Or just bake them. The vegetables end up burning to the pan, and the oven I have is tiny. Hey, good morning, Elka Mikhail. Alright, yeah, that could make things tricky. Oh, okay, I've got 4 points to spend with the wizard. I'll wait until I need more planks. Fast draw or fire damage. I'll do fast draw. I don't know yet. Oh, good morning, Elka Mikhail. Have you ever played this game or anything like it? Like the Lost Vikings or Gobliins? Okay, yeah, I may need 3 planks for this to do what I want to do. Oh, maybe not. Blue Master Stone. I've played a little bit of this Trine 1, and definitely played both Lost Vikings titles multiple times. Oh, then you owe it to yourself to play this. I mean, there's 5 Trines. The 5th one came out just a couple months ago. Your 3 characters all inhabiting one body with multiple special skills. Increases the maximum number of boxes by 1. Increases the maximum number of arrows shot with the basic bow. I think he'll get more use out of it. The wizard can conjure boxes and planks in basic geometric shapes, as well as levitate them throughout the environment. Everybody can jump, so it's not like it's not exactly like the Lost Vikings, where only one character could jump. The thief has arrows, like Balrog the Fierce. The knight has a shield, just like Olaf. He can't hover and glide like Olaf, but actually, spoiler, in later games he will get the glide ability.
Look over there. What's that? Some sort of book.
Yes. I'll have a closer look.
And the thief has a grappling hook that makes you feel like Spider-Man half the game. Next level.
With great enthusiasm, the wizard absorbed the contents of the king's journal. Of particular interest were the last pages.
Well, perfect.
The king told of how they had found the ancient ruins.
If you know what you're doing, this game would only take like 4 hours. And then there's
Statues of virtue,
hard mode, and
architecture beyond imagination.
you have to find all the secrets if you want to go back and find all the experience orbs.
The King's Journal did
This
not
could last for
contain
4
much of
hours
the
or a lot
artifacts,
more if you love
but
secret
the
hunting.
vivid descriptions matched the signs on the tomb of the first Guardian. In legend, there exists a place...
Headphones
where
bug, you haven't
Guardians
played
are
any of the
called
Trine games?
dead.
Well, take a look.
This
What do you
was
think?
true, and the ruins were the origin of the artifacts. Our heroes might finally get some answers.
This is less than $4 right now on
Carefully
Steam.
mapped out the location of the ruins. It was in the
And it
middle of
is
the
co-op.
forest, long distance
Even though everybody is bound to one
Heroes
body,
began to follow the
they let you play
directions
co-op,
of
and
the
2 people can play at once.
journey. At the edge of the forest, the thief felt a strange sensation, a warm feeling in her heart.
Oh shoot, I wasn't paying attention to the narration. I'll figure it out.
We have a long way to go if we want to reach the ruins before nightfall.
It's so calm here.
I feel like a boulder has lifted from my shoulders.
Oh, do you see what I see? Always check left of the starting position. Someone's gonna hide a power up there. Eventually. Whee! I could take those platforms, but... I could drop a box there and another box and then a plank to walk over the spike safely, or just web sling. Okay, so long as I don't jump in the spikes, I appear to be okay. I haven't, I'll look it up. Do a search for Nameless Itch.io Quick Quest. The first result should be the official page. There's certain types of boxes, like metal boxes, stone boxes, and wood boxes, or summoned boxes. You can impale them onto spikes to make platforms. I don't think I actually needed that to get up here. Ooh, another treasure chest. Scales of fish. Allows unlimited time underwater. how you all would have solved that. If only fish scales work like that IRL. I mean, if you had a Zora scale... Oh, the Zora scale from Zelda Ocarina of Time. It lets you spend more time underwater. The fish scales here allows unlimited time underwater. Oh. I wonder. Can I just prevent you from... Thank you. Headphone bugs out. Okay, alright, nice chatting with you. I'm sure I'll talk with you later. Oh, I'm glad. I hope I put on a good show. Hopefully enough to make the game interesting. Maybe something he'll pick up during the Steam sale. Necklace of Power. Increases damage by 25% for weapons that use mana. So I guess that would be fire arrows. And the flaming sword doesn't use mana. But the shield does. But I use the fire arrows a lot more. Just a rock on a chain, yeah. Are these buoyant? Yes, they are. Where are you, spiders? I thought I saw spiders. Speaking of mana, do you know the chant that increases mana regeneration? I do believe it goes something like mana mana do 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 do. Mana mana do do do. Okay, thank you. Nothing's wrong, I just want to take a minute to appreciate the environmental art. I mean, I love the Lost Vikings, I love Shovel Knight and the retro 2D aesthetic, but this is something special. Okay.
Night came so very fast, ushered by the forces of evil. It was only a matter of time before the inevitable would happen. But for now, the forest stood strong against the invaders. Perhaps because the artifacts had been created nearby. There was hope yet.
Are we finally getting somewhere? I don't like all this darkness.
Well, I bet the fire arrows are going to be very useful here. Yep. Oh, I didn't even see this. Just accidentally pulling onto it. Secret treasure chest. Prism of Light. At each checkpoint, the character receives 25% more health and mana. I'd like that view from my backyard. Same. There's something up there? Why would a torch be up there if there wasn't anything else up there? Aha! The secret instinct, or secret hunting instinct is paying off. Found the Stormhammer skill for the night. Alright, I was saving these points for a reason. A Stormhammer, blessed by the god of thunder. Raiden? Thor? Which one? Is a two-handed mayhem bringer that can break almost anything, be it wood, iron, or bones. All storm effects require mana. A devastating secondary attack that unleashes a fury of lightning and earth. Weak enemies will die instantly, and the ground will shake under its mighty blow. Okay, so now I can shatter walls without needing to use the shield or having something to throw or triggering a giant stone fist to come swinging out of nowhere. I forgot I can also light the torches with the flaming sword. Good-looking hammer. Come on up. Come on, come on. Oh, no, there's interesting. There's a breakable wall. I could break it with a hammer. Or if for some reason my knight just died just now, I could bring this swinging fist down. Let's bring the swinging fist down anyway. Stop. Hammer time. Oh look, pressure plates. I think the regular arrows were doing more damage than the fire arrows. Let's see. Can I get a twofer? Yes, I can. Instead of summoning one box on each plate, I can just summon a plate. more treasure. Health file. Automatically restores 25% of lost health for the character when their health drops below 25%. Can only be used once and is reloaded whenever a new checkpoint is reached. Wizard seems helpful for jumps and puzzles, but how is his or her range damage? Well, if you're fast enough, and if they're in a good position, you can just conjure a box and drop it onto a skeleton, Acme style, or a plank, and like crush 3 people at once. I've seen you switch to the archer a lot for that range damage more. Yeah, I just like the archer the most. But somebody else who would play this game, they might fancy the wizard more and like to use the crushing power more often. I love the thief and her mobility. But there's definitely more than one way to navigate the world. Yeah, but as you just saw, I could also use the shield offensively by picking stuff up and just throwing it at people. Boxes, spike balls, weights, stones. Vegetables have been cooked, eaten, and are presumably being digested. 19 out of 20. I missed an orb somewhere.
Finally, the darkness subsided, and our heroes were relieved to find themselves in the light again. The thief quietly surveyed her new surroundings. She had never been here before, but for reasons beyond explanation, she felt a sense of belonging. The ruins of the perished, as the old king had called them, looked exactly as described in the journal. Beautiful and majestic, despite the centuries gone by. The third artifact could perhaps be found at the highest location of the ruins.
For some reason, the thief had never been here before, but had some sense of belonging for some unexplained reason. That will be revisited in one of the other later Trine games. I forget which one. Now, I'll let you guys enjoy the music for a minute. I need to take a quick break. I'll be right back. Trine 3, Trine Hard with a Vengeance. Trine 3 might actually be my favorite. Trine 3 did something really daring. Now, we've been playing on a two-dimensional axis this whole time. This is essentially a 2D game, but Trine 3 was 3D. You actually had a three-dimensional environment to run around and fight and conjure and swing in. And for some reason, it got a huge negative backlash for it. Well, not for that, but for being kind of short. It was a short game. But it did have a level editor, where, okay, the game's short, make your own levels. For some reason, it just never caught on. You know, a lot of games with level editors, that should mean infinite replayability. But for some reason, the audience just wasn't there, and I've only read negative things about Trine 3, even though that one's my favorite.
These are ancient ruins. I don't think anyone's been here for a while.
Except those nasty bones.
Who would abandon something like this? It's beautiful.
Always got to check behind the start. I forget. I don't think so. No secrets up here? Okay. Personally, I like to have the game provide the levels for me. The level editor is more of a pleasant bonus. Yeah. And Trine 4 and Trine 5, they went back to the traditional 2D format. Crush. And I'm usually the kind of guy that loves to have more fun with the editors than the main game. Oh, imagine if Super Mario Bros. Came with one world and a level editor. Yeah. I think that's how a lot of players felt, but after I beat this, I think I'm going to roll right into Trine 2. And then right back into Trine 3. Maybe I'll have more fun with the level editor then. And if anybody thinks about picking it up, maybe we could get a level competition going. And now would be a great time to pick them up since they're all on sale. Is there anything up there? so used to jumping and swinging, sometimes I forget the plank is the much easier way. Yeah, but they also had a story mode with Toad Workers. How much are they? Do you have them up in your Discord? No, not yet. But I could easily do that once we're done here. Take that. Amulet of Fortitude. Increases health by 10%, stacks with others. Mana. There's a collection 1 through 4 on Steam, at least. Might be cheaper on GOG or Humble Store. Yeah, it makes sense that there would be a collection. Oopsie. Oh, great. I've just locked myself out. Get over there. Oh, wait, that's just a bottle. I could shoot a bottle. Or just nudge a bottle. I was thinking I had to jump all the way over there. I could just bring the bottle to me. A bit messy, but that worked. That was wild. Gotta remember that arrow trick. You know, this is giving me serious Umihari Kawase vibes? The swinging? I don't know that. I don't know that game. Tell me more. That sounds fun. Love those sales, especially when the gaming budget is basically non-existent. Really get that skill that helps me take out shields. Yeah, those are orbs. I can't pick those up through arrows. Can't nudge them. Thank you. I'll check that out when we're done here. This puzzle looks interesting. They're changed to this... These two buoyant blocks are changed to this fragile wooden plank. I could destroy the wooden plank with a hammer or a fire arrow, but I can't use those underwater. The fire arrows even work underwater. No, they just get extinguished. Again, I could just pile up junk. That's a solution. Okay, nothing up there. Oh, wow. Oh, wow, the hammer just stuns the heck out of him. Down the pit. What is up there? How do I get there? Oh wow, I haven't leveled up in a while. Thief will be able to charge her bow almost instantly. Yeah. For what it's worth, I'm pretty sure I'd be stunned as well if I got hit by a hammer. Let's get both. Charge. Crushing charge gives the knight inhuman speed that can be directed towards enemies and knock them back. This will instantly kill weaker enemies. Upgrade. Death from above. The knight can learn to perform the secondary attack while jumping down from a ledge. Well, 3 and 3. Oh wow, that hit the entire screen. I like my fire sword, but wow. Oh wait, I need to hit something. Oh, that barely used any mana. Oh, that's mean, game. I see you. Somebody put a green orb inside all this green poison, and then the hammer knocked it down into the... Yeah. I will crush you. Oh, not the plank I was aiming for, but okay. Level up again. Okay, these cost 3 points. Can't do anything until the next level. One costs 2 points. Nothing I can do until the next level. 7 points. I could max these out, or wonder what this third skill is. So far, I haven't needed 4 boxes or 4 planks. Crush him. Crush. Oh. There's another green bottle in the green poison. Just want to take a moment to appreciate the environmental art again. And look at all these ruins, the snake statues, the far off mountains, the ruins way off in there. Like, there's a whole story being told with the environment that I wish we could go investigate. Feels like the end of the level. I want to see what was at the other end of that. Red Master Stone. Increases maximum number of planks by 1. Or health by 10% on the night. I'll take the planks. Glad I went back for that. See any green glow of experience. I don't think there's anything hidden up here.
Empty? It's not here.
Just a guardian at rest.
Wait, Can you hear that?
Can it be? Could the Guardian...
Light brighter than the sun blinded our heroes. Pictures of what had happened flashed before their eyes. Not too long ago, an earthquake had rocked the pedestal, destroying the shrine that surrounded the artifact of body and matter. The charms that had protected the third artifact broke, and it was stolen. Even worse, it was paired with the artifact of mind and power. Without the artifact of soul and righteousness, the power of the artifacts became twisted and brought to life creatures of bones and dust, capable of moving, but lacking soul and meaning. The Trine was the only thing that could bring back balance to the world.
Oh! All this jumping around, it's not for grown men. I wish I could rest.
Alright, I'm starting to like this hammer power-up. Oh, I've got that charge now. Might have been better if I bought it earlier. Hey, need to head out. Offline stuff. Alright. Thanks for coming by. Thanks for sharing that link. I'll be sure to check that out later. Good luck trying to beat the game. Alright, have fun. I'll see you around. Orb of Mana. Increases maximum mana by 10. What is that? Restores a mana, but only when they're not active. I think the knight can use that more. And yeah, now his weapon uses mana. Nope. Let me scoop you up. No. Oh, this could be a full party wipe. I don't know how to get back up there, not without the warrior or the thief. Or not without the wizard and the thief. Oh, okay, that was not solid. Alright, for a moment there I thought I was in trouble. Found floating platform skill for the wizard. Alright, this is what I've been saving all of his points for. Provides a wooden... Okay. While trying to learn the elusive fireball spell, the wizard has discovered the ability to conjure a triangle-shaped floating platform. Because in order to conjure a box, I need to draw a square. To draw a plank, I need to draw a line. To summon this, I need to draw a triangle. I wonder how this would have played well on the Wii U. Or with the Wii. This platform can carry weight, providing a stepping stone. Next level provides a wooden surface, allowing the thief's grappling hook to attach to the platform. There. I have a platform. And it can slowly carry weight. Now I can grapple from it. This was on the Wii U, wasn't it? I don't know. It would be a good use of the touchpad. Or not. I don't know how easily you could switch between controller grip to drawing on the screen. Next level upgrade. Fire. Still no fireball, but now the thief and the knight can hit the platform and turn it into an exploding firebomb. Okay, that just sounds fun. Oh, I need 3 points. Okay. Okay, maybe I need fire arrows. Might have skipped the fancy functionality and made it all a controller. Maybe, yeah. There is a controller option for this game. I'm just using keyboard and mouse. Flung myself a little too fast. This is a bottle. Is this working? Treasure chest is worth it. Pendant of the Guardian. Maximum mana by 15%. Yeah, I'll give him the mana enchantment. Maybe I'll use that hammer a few more times. "24 out of 25. Darn it, I missed something. Oh, okay, 3 points. Do I get the supercharge or the... do the hammer. More fire damage. Boxes.
As our heroes looked west, they could see darkness. Where nothing had been before, there now stood a dark tower, black even against the evening sky. An evil tower. Our heroes understood what they must do. The only way to purge the land of corruption and raise the Black Tower to the
This
ground
narrator almost sounds like
was
John
to bring
Hurt.
the Trine and the other artifacts
Just needs a
together.
little more rasp.
However, for the power to work, the hearts of our heroes must be pure. Despite ever-present danger, our heroes could not help but marvel at the beautiful village. How could anything this beautiful endure so close to the evil tower? Abandoned, there was no one to welcome them.
A village! We must save the people!
They're not here anymore. There's no one to save.
Save the village? Or crush both? It don't matter. Let me go first.
Okay, so it's like a full charge, just much faster. Really? Green orb down there. I bet my hammer knocked it down there. Where does this go? Oh. Wolfgang's music box. Increases the maximum number of boxes the wizard can have. Wait, by 2? How many boxes is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. I can have 6 boxes. Wow. Okay, there's an achievement. Trying to stand on as many wizard objects as you can at once. I'm gonna try and build a small tower. Just 2 planks? 3 planks. Okay, 3 planks total. Nope, 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 nope. Was that max? Oopsie. Oh, it's all gone. Okay, I'm gonna try that again at another checkpoint whenever I regain enough mana to conjure all those boxes to begin with. Also gonna need room. Alright, this might be a nice spot to try it. Okay, that was 9 objects. I thought the achievement was for 8, so I'll have to double check that. Maybe try it on another stream. How far along are you in the game? Well, I've got everybody's skills, and I'm almost all out of skill points. I think I'm just a few levels before the end. I think I could do this all in one sitting. Oh, I don't like the sound of that. Oh boy. Let's try that new hammer attack. Oh. Alright. He didn't like that. Oops. I meant to use the sword, not the hammer. Okay, that was a nice effort to try and stop the gears. I think it worked for just a little while. Now, I could just make a platform to jump across, but I always make one to swing across. Gotta be a personal preference.
smell are more foul with each step. We must be close to the tower now.
1 point, 1 point, 1 point. Nothing I can do until I get 3 more points. So, 100 more experience orbs, and then I can max out everyone's skills.
Our heroes broke through the gates of the evil tower and entered the forge, where the undead prepared their weapons and armor. Looking down on them, the evil tower stood tall and menacing. This was the heart of evil.
Oh, this is not good.
This smell reminds me of weapon forging. Ha! I have the best weapon of all!
cannot put objects in the lava. Or at least cannot put wizard conjured items in the lava. Cannot put wizards in the lava.
it doesn't stick.
Oh, that definitely shouldn't have worked. not doing that. Learn my lesson from that one other puzzle. Amulet of Kings. More health. Now, I'm having a lot of fun streaming this, or at least playing it. I don't know how much fun it is to watch. Most of the puzzling goes... there is just internal. It's hard to talk your way through it. Sculptor's Crown. Increases the maximum amount of planks the wizard can have by 2. Alright, let's give the warrior more mana. Let's give wizard more planks. Pardon me, that was just my alarm. I feel like I'm nearing the end of the game, but I'm gonna need 50 more experience orbs. I don't know if there's enough left in the game to get that. Maybe if I'd gone back and found every single last one. Sometimes there's just not enough time for puzzling, you just gotta move. I have no idea if anything's even up here. Huh.
We must climb the tower.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Hey, checking back in
As
while
our
getting
heroes
holiday things
climb
going.
the
How goes it?
stairs, a terrible coldness chilled them to the bone, and the sounds
think I'm
of
nearing the
the
end.
forge faded. It was quiet, too quiet, and then they heard the voice.
Oh, this doesn't feel good at all.
Quickly, jump to the ledge.
We must get to the top.
Hey, I love the steampunk mechanical look when it is the teal, like the oxidized copper. My favorite color. Dang, the parkour got intense in the platforming right. Yeah. Come on. And we've made it to the top of the tower. The 3 artifacts reunited, and... Thank you. Yeah, that is one exciting final entry. If you're slow enough, I think the lava rises up. It really makes you use rapidly all 3 characters.
The evil vanished. The artifact slowly restored the balance of the world. Life and its joys returned to the kingdom. In the spring, a new king was elected.
And the curse of the Trine
The
is
new king
broken.
offered rewards to our heroes. The knight refused to become
At least until the next
captain of
game.
the king's men. Instead, he finally followed his father's hopes and acknowledged his other passion, that of food and ale. He became the king's royal ale provider. The thief was offered riches beyond her wildest dreams, but she felt a longing to go back to the forest ruins. The king granted her wish and gave her reign over the forest, where life slowly returned, restoring it to its former splendor. As for the wizard, he finally understood that the road to success did not have anything to do with the fireball spell. He wasn't sure what it was, but saving the kingdom certainly helped. After being married a few years to a lady named Margaret, she gave birth to triplets. A charmed moment, many said. We also do not know whether the father felt pride, shame, or both, when each of his children mastered the fireball before the age of 1. But despite everything, they all lived happily ever after.
And that's the game. Roll credits. So I didn't find enough orbs to max out everybody's skills. Maybe if I had found every single missing one. Oh, Alchemical, thank you. Alright, I'm gonna go for just a little while longer, but I'd like to thank everyone that came by today. Hey, Puzzle Better, Dwarven Dad, Squirrel Rex, Lepilicos, Kakalacola, Alchemical, and whoever squashed that one bot. You did great. Thank you for showing me this one. Headphones might ask me about it later. Well, I hope he does. I hope he got interested from this demo, because, well, I like it. I think everyone should play it. It's a great action puzzle game. Beautiful art and environment. It might even inspire someone to take up art, just to say, wow, I wish I could create environments like that. There's just so many live service games and massively multiplayer games that, you know, they gotta kind of skimp on the poly count in favor of, like, 60 other players all on the same screen, all throwing particle effects around. so the environment suffers a little bit. Oh, the music. I love the music. Ever since I started marathoning... Oh, no. Soundtrack in memory of Paul Kulkinen. Ever since I started marathoning a little show called Only Murders in the Building, the intro theme of that always reminded me of the Trine theme, so I've been itching to replay this. Here's the main menu at the very beginning of the game. It's like a training room. You get to practice playing with everyone's basic abilities. Just in case the tutorial wasn't enough, you can always refresh. Oh, what are the buttons? How do I do the spin thing? Yeah. Up and over. Achievements. Find all the secret items in every level. Complete the game on hardcore. Build a tower with 12 wizard objects. Okay, so I gotta max out the wizard's stuff and use the those master stones that grant me bonus boxes and bonus planks. Now that's the tower. Okay, I found 350 out of 375 experience orbs. Total monster experience, 273 out of 275, so I missed 2 monsters. There's 2 monsters out there that survived. There's the tower, but hey, what's this? Path to New Dawn? Level experience 0, monster experience 0, mystery bottles 10? This must be some thing from the Enhanced Edition. But I'll leave you guys to listen to the music for just a minute. I need to take another quick break. Alright. Good show. Now I have to figure out how to make homemade goo gone, so lurk. Oh dear. Now let's see what Path to New Dawn is. Is that like an epilogue? Is this the beginning of a whole new campaign? Is this expansion content? No narration. Oh dear. Oh, the lava's rising. Didn't notice that. Oh, no. Well, lava's still rising. I think it's safe to say Path to New Dawn is just very challenging tower climb. Oh, is that it? Huh. Mystery bottles, 9 out of 10. Wow, okay. Whew. That was an intense final level. I guess if you were a little too cocky about... I guess if you were too cocky about that final level and how easy it was, the game can say, here, try this, we dare you. Alright, well, that's all there is to show about Trine. You saw the whole game start to finish. If this is the kind of game that interests you, well, you should know by now. I strongly recommend it. And, oh yeah, let's raid somebody. I always forget to raid someone. Who's on? Oh, hey, you know what? There's Crash. Let's try to raid him. Right, Trine, it's on sale right now. Holiday, Steam, or GOG, less than $4. It's action, puzzle, platforming, tranquil, beautiful. Scratches that same itch as the Lost Vikings or Gobliiins. Alright, now let's go say hi. If I remember how to. Alright. Thank you for coming by. See you back with Trine 2.